So good.
Hey there, Flo here. Sorry it took me a while to get set up. I didn't have my camera quite in position yet, but I'm going to try a slightly different camera angle today. Won't be able to see my face, but that's not so important, right? I'm going to show more of what I'm doing, hopefully. All right. Let's see, I'm going to grab a couple more things in here and we'll be outside in a minute. I think I'm basically ready. It took me way too long to get started. But I am getting an earlier start today than I have been, so I still probably get something done today. I went to the... Oh, I forgot one thing that I was going to do. I completely forgot. I was going to get... my table saw, but I don't even know if I'll need it. So I guess I'll wait till I know for sure. Hey, Alameen. Okay. So I was thinking to try to 3D model this thing last night, but my 3D modeling skills leave something to be desired, and I just was taking more time to do that than it was worth, so I decided to just do a couple drawings. These drawings aren't necessarily to help clarify on the stream, because I don't think they'll really do much for that, but it's more to help me know what I'm doing. This is basically all I drew. I needed to figure out how much plywood to buy. So I also drew this thing because I needed a concept drawing of what I'm doing, so still not entirely sure, but I think I know. And actually I am definitely going to need the table saw, unfortunately, but that's... I guess I kind of knew that and I just sort of forgot. So I guess I'll go grab that right now since I know I'm going to need it. No. it's heavy. It's just awkward. It's not that heavy. Not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing first, but I'll need this pretty soon. All right. First things first, I think I'm going to cut some of these boards here to get them ready. Oh, actually, first things first, I need to measure the boards that I got cut today. And which means I need my measuring tape, which I must have left inside because oh, never mind, it's right here. I can't carry full plywood sheets in my vehicle, so I had them cut them, but they made one extra cut that I kind of wish they didn't. It's an easy misunderstanding because I wasn't really standing right by him, so it's not ideal, but it'll be okay. So I decided to go for OSB, and looks like you got the cut fairly accurate. Just want to measure this basically before I start cutting other boards to match it. This is going to essentially be my top work surface. So pretty much got 2 feet by 4 feet. Pretty spot on. It's a little bit short in the 2 feet dimension, but it's just like maybe a 1/16 of an inch off. We can work with that. I don't know how square it is, but I'm going to hope that it's square enough. Okay. So, yeah, it's hard to explain, but basically I'm going to make some 24 by 48 workbenches, but one of them is going to actually have to be 24, and the other one I'm going to try to make 27 because that's kind of what I wanted. And then he cut one of the boards when I wasn't really paying attention, or he misinterpreted what I said, so I don't have another board I can use to make a 27. So that's the unfortunate part, but I can work around it. I'll make one of the tables 24, and well, I guess I'll make them both the same size, and then I can just get another piece of plywood at OSB at some point. I think that would be the wisest thing. So they're all going to be essentially 27 by 48 instead. I just kind of decided that. I'm doing okay. How are you? Going over on Rumble, eh? Let's see. I'm gonna do 24. Building some work tables. They're not. I've been calling them workbenches, but usually workbenches are something you use for woodworking, and they're super heavy duty on the top. And mine are just going to be essentially tables, tables with shelves underneath them, rolling around. I was trying to get my bearings here to just figure out how I'm going to do this. Got 24, I think. 24 by 48, yeah. Okay, so I need to cut some 48s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. See. My music up a little loud here on my phone. I'm listening to different music, better music than what's on my stream. But every time I try to play this music on my stream, it's gets whatever you call it, copyright claimed. Hey KJ, it's going all right. I'm just really slow. I'm really slow at this stuff, but that's all right. Okay, so I need to make 3 24 by 48 thingies. Okay, let's get some boards out here and start doing stuff. I stayed up all night, so I'm a little bit not fully at my capacity of brain power, which isn't very impressive even under normal circumstances. Let's see. That power cable is in a really dumb place. I wanted to check the exposure on this thing. Let me see a second. Music I'm listening to is lit. Alright. I'm listening to video game remixes, but I can't play those on stream. I always get copyright claimed. Okay. I think the power's all on. Not quite. Now it is. Alright, so I need to cut 2 48 by 48s. I need to get this thing on here first. Why is that leaning back? This table isn't very flat. Right. I have these earbuds in with my music. I wonder if that'll be good enough to protect my ears. Or if I should put... I'll see how loud it is, the saw, without them before I try them. To angle this so that my boards aren't gonna hit the tripod there. I think that's good. 48. Okay. May as well at least put my eye protection on. Don't really need it. It doesn't usually cause problems, but oh, I don't need my hat on anymore either. Forgot about that because I'm not in the sun. I have these big umbrellas up over the top of me. Should be fine. Put on a bunch of mosquito repellent. I hope it's good enough. Mosquitoes have been very annoying. Probably have one. That's going to be kind of annoying. Maybe I'll do a little bit less than 48 because when I cut these boards in half, they're not going to be quite 48 due to the thickness of the blades. So I'm just going to even them out to be the same. Whatever that ends up being is going to be our table width because I don't want to waste a bunch of boards because of that silliness. So I have 8-foot boards here, cutting them in half, minus the saw blade width, it's going to be uneven, so I'm just going to cut them down to a little bit less than 48 inches. It's good and even. So I need to cut the other ones the same. I can start with these though, because I need to do. I can do. No, let's just cut all 3 shelves because I want them to be the same anyway. So may as well do it that way. I hope I have enough boards. I probably don't for the whole project, but at least for one of them, I hope I have enough for one of these tables. I didn't really do an inventory of how many boards I would need for the project, but I can always go get more later if I run out. It's not a big deal. I didn't want to buy like just a bunch of boards and then not use some of them because I didn't really have a clue how many I'd need. Okay, so let's make sure these are the same. If they are, I'll just use one of them to measure up against. Basically the same. This is probably the longer one. Wait a minute, what? Look at that board, apparently was not full length. Shoot. That stinks. This one's like way short, so I can't use that one for a leg. I mean, I can't use that for this particular thing. This one also is going to be short, I can tell already. Actually, let me get a full length one so I can cut it in half and make sure I have maximizing the use of the board. I only lose out like a 1/4 of an inch or something. I don't really know why some of these boards are like 4 inches shorter or so. I must. Christian content, oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, well boatloads of Christian content on YouTube, but depends on what you're looking for, I guess. There's also a lot of weird political and conspiracy stuff on Rumble. I don't really watch anything on Rumble. This one like YouTube because I see some videos also. Yeah, it is. Yep. There's just not nearly as much content, and most of it is kind of one-sided, which is fine, but like it's hard to find just something entertaining to watch because it's mostly kind of politically driven stuff for the most part. Okay, so what's going on here? If you like politics, then it's totally good. I can't stand politics. The last thing I watch. Oh, I don't know. Not sure. Maybe not exclusively, but I would say YouTube has whatever other platform there is, it has that amount times 10,000 because everybody's on YouTube. But I'm not I'm not really a fan of YouTube, but as far as if you're looking for any kind of content, literally any category of content, there's 1,000 times more on YouTube than anywhere else. Okay, so I got 5 boards that are all the same. I need just one more for this particular thing. I think this one is short, I determined. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll... No, never mind. I'm gonna get another full length. I don't understand why some of these boards are like... It's like 3.5 inches short. That's so weird. They're all supposed to be 8 feet, but I either cut some bits off, which seems extremely unlikely, or direct from the store they were like that much short, which is weird. I just kind of take it for granted that they'd all be the same length on the shelf. I didn't notice that some were maybe shorter. It's kind of annoying. To remember that these are not exactly 48 inches or 4 feet or whatever. Oh wow, the sun is coming from a weird direction I can't really cover until a little bit later in the afternoon. I mean, I could massively move my umbrellas around. I don't know. Probably want to. Maybe I'll move this one. Main thing I need to make sure is that my phone is not in the light. It'll get overheated pretty quick, I think. All right. Okay, so next thing that I'm going to do, I don't know what these are called because I haven't watched OPB, public broadcasting woodworking shows in about 25 years, so I forgot everything that I used to know about all the terminology on this stuff. So somebody that actually knows can chime in. But I'm going to cut some slots in these boards. I don't remember what the technical term is for those slots. Got table saw. Oh, I need to get I have like a guide thing that helps me go back and forth. I have no idea where it is, but I need to try to find it. Hopefully it's not going to be in a weird spot where I can't find it. I'll be right back. Actually, where can I have that camera up so high I can't reach the screen to change stuff. All right. Getting the thing for the thing. Oh, first place where I'd expect it to be. I doubt it's there, but it's the easiest place to look. Oh, it is. It's one of the two things is there. I want to actually. That. We got to move a few things out of my living space into the shop so I can actually move around a little bit, which is a welcome change, but it's still pretty messy in here. Slowly over time, I'll get things arranged and moved out there, but at the moment, I need to prioritize working on this project. And I hope I can find the piece I'm looking for. It's kind of mega mandatory for what I'm doing. I forgot to look for anything related to the table saw before the stream, so to interrupt the stream to do it. Oh man. Oh, there it is. I don't remember if I turn noise cancellation on. I should check that because, okay, it is on. Good. I also attempted to fix the, or what's the word? Set a manual exposure on my camera phone so it's not like constantly pulsing in and out of different exposures like it was in the last stream. I brought a flashlight with me for absolutely no reason because I needed it to look for these things. Just leave it out here and then I'll wonder where it is later. Okay. Well, I was looking at the camera angle in there and I want it to be pointed that way just a little bit more and then maybe up a little bit higher. Hope I didn't overdo that. Maybe a little bit too much. Okay. So I'm going to be cutting some 1/2-inch slots, which I don't know the technical term. I don't think it's a rabbit. One of those kind of words that I don't remember. Dado, rabbit, I don't remember. One of those kind of words that I forgot what they mean. So we want to cut out just a 1/2 inch here, so try to get it close as I can here. All right, now I need to mark some stuff on the boards. I don't really have an exact science for this, but I think I decided I'm going to cut these slots about 1 inch in, kind of arbitrary. Maybe 3/4. Let's do 3/4 exactly. Makes sense to me. It's half of a 2x4, so that'll look intentional if it's halfway through the board. Okay, so they got that. I need to be able to see this on the side though. It's annoying. It's actually more important just have it on the side. In fact, I need it on this side specifically. And we do 1.5 inches. I'm gonna measure these as accurately as I can so everything kind of turns out nicely. Okay, there we go. That's all. I think that's all I need. So this is the thing I went to get. It's a thing that you put in this little slider that, except that it needs to be not so that that's. Yep, there is definitely a lot of that. I need to make sure this is over far enough so that the blade doesn't cut this part. There's a lot of I think it's called syncretism in the church these days. I don't even know if I'd call it the church. It's just cultural Christians. People that probably don't even go to church, and I don't even know if they understand basic Christianity, but they talk about being Christians, but then they have all these really weird extra ideas. They just kind of mix all their mess of ideas together. Okay, so this is not normally the way to do it, but I think this is advisable, but I'm going to pull it this direction, which is the opposite way. We're going to give this a shot. I don't know how this will work, but I'll try it. Normally don't want to pull against the grain, so I don't advise anyone doing this. It's not that crazy, but I definitely need eye protection on this. Pretty much. Okay. So let's hope this is 1/2 inch. I'm just going to try this. Like that. Problem is the depth, find over the depth dial, depth on this. I don't know if it really stays in place. Yeah, it's definitely not ½ inch. Okay, let me recalibrate it because that is way short of ½ inch, like 1/4 inch. Unplug anytime you're doing any kind of crazy stuff with this blade. Okay. Right now it's ½ inch. The problem is this little dial doesn't have any kind of lock on it. I wonder if... Let's see. I should also check the angle on this. It's pretty good. I bet I could tighten it with this. I bet I could tighten that. Let me try. I don't have the right pliers out here with me, but I'm going to try with these. Just see if it feels loose. It seems okay. I guess I should probably plug it back in after I make those changes. It's all good. I'm gonna get this table saw plank to the table a little bit. Otherwise, basically, the more friction on the board than there is on the table. So I'm moving the whole saw around every time I do anything. Super annoying. Oh, I need my other clamp. I don't know where it is. It's got to be out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. If I had a permanent position for this, it would be bolted down, probably is the best way to do it. But I don't have a permanent place for it. Okay, that's pretty sturdy, at least for the time being, until it jiggles out of place. Oh man, the focus and searching on this thing is Thor's hammer. Like seriously, you have the power of Thor. I mean, no, if you're worthy, you can move this along this track. But most people would not be able to. I guess I'm worthy, but it's like barely, just barely, because it's almost impossible. This is not a very high quality table saw, I'll just tell you that much. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure it's moving down over time, like it's not sticking in the position that I set it. It's really annoying. I don't really know how to keep it from doing that. I don't know if there's some way to lock it in place. There should be, but I don't think there is. There might be underneath there somewhere. Oh boy, it's going to be time consuming because of the crappy equipment here. There's probably some trick to lock this thing in place, but I'm not aware of it. I don't know how to do it. So I could look at it after this attempt. If I don't have any more luck this time, I'll turn it upside down and see what I can figure out. Forgot how annoying this can be. I can also use a circular saw, but it's not necessarily better. It's actually pretty good right there, but it should look a lot better than that and be more consistent and be faster and all sorts of stuff. I'm tempted to try with the circular saw just because this is problematic, but I think it'll actually be more difficult with the circular saw. I wonder though if there's any reason why it might be easier on this side for some reason. Okay, at any rate, let's go on with it. Want something in the middle, but let's do the other side first. Wow, the sun is definitely on my face now. Get my hat. In theory, it'll be easier on the one in the middle because it's hard to hold this board when it's barely balancing on this table. I think that's part of the issue, but the worst issue for me is the fact that this blade is not staying up. It's sinking down after every time, so I can't keep it at the height that I want, which is super annoying. It's just like little dial thing, I don't know what to call that, handle dial thing on the to raise and lower, and it has no friction on it, so as the board is pushing against the blade, it's just pushing the blade down. I mean, it's just stupid design. There might be a way to tighten it, I don't know. Yo, JD Max. I was just talking about Thor. Okay. What's what? What's what? Oh man. This is difficult. This difficult is what it is, my friend. Freakishly difficult. Turned out a little bit better than the first one, I think. Amazing. Okay, so now I just gotta do the center one. It's super time consuming because you don't have a very good table saw here, and this thing is terrible. It's just like moves all over the place, and when I push on it, it like gets stuck. It's just garbage as far as I'm concerned. I wonder if it'd be any better pulling it this way. I'm gonna try every combination because it's so annoying. Summon Thor and Imperia. Unfortunately, I stole your right to be Thor because I achieved an impossible feat that's even more difficult than moving Thor's hammer when he puts it on the ground. Okay, that's weird. It's just not designed to go in this side because it's not going down. Oh, I didn't get it in there straight, I guess. Let's just try every combination until something works. Okay, so I need to get dimension or center. So we got 47 and 3/4 approximately. Don't even. In my wildest dreams would I never imagine trying to do that kind of math in my head. 23 7/8 approximately. This thing is trash. Like it gets wedged in there, so it takes Herculean strength to move it. The coefficient of friction is like 6 trillion. It's like moving planets. If you can, I mean, I've moved planets now. Jupiter and Saturn are getting too close together. If I can move this thing, planets, no problem. No problem. I already forgot that number. I think it was 23 7/8. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this as centered as I can so it doesn't really matter which side I get this on. I mean, I can rotate it upward or downward and it should be centered. That's what I try to do when I'm bookbinding, make it so it doesn't matter which way I turn the signatures. By making them perfectly symmetrical, then it doesn't make any difference. Okay. Here it goes. Oh, actually, it's not going to do. Keep forgetting I need to make the measurements on the side of the board. Here we go. At the moment, they seem okay, but later tonight they'll get worse. It's like massively hot right now. I don't know how hot, but oops. No. This isn't right. Almost did something stupid there. Pay attention, Flo. Okay. Actually, just to feel more precise, I'm going to use this thing. I don't like using tape measures for these kinds of measurements. I'm going to trust them. How about where you're at? Do you have any heat over there? All right. Okay, this might be a problem pulling it this way because in order to get it past the blade, I have to have this almost off the table, which is crazy, but I'll try it. All right. There's one thing again. Oh, I should always kind of Yeah, the middle slot is way easier than the two side slots just because the board is balanced better so it doesn't pull on things in a weird direction. All right, only 17 more of those to go. Actually 7, but may as well be 17. I don't know where my pencil went. There it is. Let's get this out of the way. I'm not going to use this. Actually, nah. It wouldn't do me any good. Just for the one quick cut, it might help, but not generally. Just do all these measurements at once so I'm ready to cut them all. Well, I don't know if I cut that straight. Let me make sure. I don't know if I marked that straight. .23 7/8. Just gotta double check. Don't want to trust my memory when something's so important. Okay. Listening to amazing music. Sorry you guys can't hear it. Okay. Oh, didn't put the marks here. All right, back to the Thor Herculean strength thing. I'm gonna check the depth every once in a while. Seems to be more or less holding its position now. It's maybe a little bit low. what the deal is with this slider, but it is bad news. Worst piece of equipment I've ever seen. Seems like it's getting worse and worse. I don't remember it being this bad before. It's just not even sized right to like glide smoothly through there. It's just a piece of junk. Can't seem to untighten it. All right, check the depth again. Seems okay. Try something a little different here. Bob the Builder's right, I guess. I don't got his skills, so actually, I don't know. I don't have his equipment. I bet he has better stuff than I do. Oh, man. Hey, Dirk. You're having trouble with my very cheap table saw that I've had for a number of years. It's just not high quality. All the friction is holding me back. It's quite annoying. I'm not sure if it makes any difference putting it in a clamp. I just need to get this side cut, and then I can do it a little bit more freehand. But I don't think this is going to make any difference. But I just want to try it. Know until you try. I need to be able to move it back and forth, so I don't really want it in a clamp, but I need to overcome this friction problem that I'm having. I can't figure out what to do about it. There's nothing to do with the blade. The blade is fine. It's the fact that this stupid track thing, and yeah, the blade's fine. It's not the blade. It's this track thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I can't move this back and forth. See, like, it's like massive friction. It's just really cheap crap. Plus, I'm like, the board is hanging out, which causes it to like the center of gravity to be messed up. So I'm probably causing some angular friction on the track. It's just a pain in the butt. I can't figure out like which angle to hold this board, like this way, that way, up, down, like to get it to not be so tight. It's just irritating. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a router, but I've never had a router, and I don't have money to buy one at this point. So, but that would make easy work of this. I just don't have one. I should try to get one at some point though, because I do enough of this kind of cutting on occasion that it'll be really nice to have. And I don't mean computer router. Doing the one in the center though works because like it's mainly because I don't have like if this table saw was embedded in a table where the rest of the table is flat against it, it would probably work fine. But I think it's about the fact that I'm like balancing on the edge of the table and like all these forces are being affected in weird ways. But when I do the center cut, it's not nearly as hard because I'm able to apply even force to both sides of the board, and it just goes a lot smoother. Yeah, it's a cheap table saw, so get what you pay for. But yeah, someday it'd be awesome to have a table where it's all recessed inside the table or something. I don't really do enough woodworking to warrant like a whole wood shop. I just do these minor projects, so I can't like build tables just for my tables. Oh, it's painful how long this takes. It's crazy. I think I might take a break from this sawing just because it's so annoying, just so I can feel like I'm getting something done. It's just like endless pit of getting nothing done. Seriously. Just flipped my other earbud out somewhere. I don't know where it landed. That's what you get when you wear like 17 things on your head. There it goes. All right, so taking a break from that. Oh man, this music is amazing. I wish you guys could hear it. Okay. It's the music I used to play on my stream years ago, but okay. So let's look at my little design here. We need 24 inches across, contrary to what it says here. 1.5. So I got 1 inch. -2, so we need it to be 22. I need 3 boards 22 inches long. Oh man, it's a relief to not be working image? What's the flow image? I don't actually know what that means. Like my logo, like the little PHLO. I'm gonna go check because I won't know what you're talking about probably unless I look at it. Oh, my video is lost. Okay. I wonder if that means my phone died. My phone probably ran out of batteries. Which means sometimes my battery bank, it's possible it's actually overheating, but sometimes my battery bank, even though it's plugged in, doesn't charge my phone, and so it just runs out. Let me check. I appreciate the feedback though. Okay. See if we can figure it out. I don't know why. I'm gonna just refresh it. There's no logical reason why it should be gone. A full charge, so it just went out to lunch for no reason whatsoever. There we go. Thank you, ZJ. That kind of stuff is just weird. I don't know why that happens. Oh, at flow. Okay, I got it. So you're talking to me. It's like, I thought you meant the flow image is gone. Like, what? All right. Okay, so I need to get the table saw off of here, and so I can cut other boards with my cut off chop saw, whatever you call it. That would be inconvenient. Let's just leave it there and put the other saw on top of this one. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I already forgot, I need to figure out that measurement again. Remember what I said, 23 inches? I don't remember. No, probably not. I think that's right. Let me look at this. I decided on 27. Forgot about that. Okay, that's good that I looked at this because I think I would have been wrong. So I want it to be 27, or wait. One, two, three, 24 mosquitoes. Shoot, I had this in my mind at one point and I got it all messed up here. I want this to be 24. .22 inches. I guess I was right before. I think I did say 22, and I think that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, 22 inches. So I need 3 boards to 22 inches. Okay. I don't know why I put that. Why did I do that? Yeah. I don't know why I put this thing in there. That's dumb. I should be wearing a mask because there's a lot of wood dust, but it's so annoying. I hate wearing masks. It gives me a headache. Can't breathe. Okay, let's cut some 22-inch boards. 3 of them. Let's keep repeating it until I get it right. No, 22. I don't know what I just said, but it should be 22. Man, I stayed up all night last night. That's my excuse. I don't really know why else I'm being so witless. Sweet, get 2 boards out of this one. I don't know. I just, like, when we had to wear masks during COVID, I couldn't do it. I hated it. I got headaches constantly. I just need full oxygen or something. One of the worst times in human history. Well, that's exaggerating, but like in recent history, that's for sure. What a dumb time. What a dumb time to see humanity respond in such stupid ways. Okay, so I need, if I can find a short board I can cut up instead of cutting up a whole new, brand new one. Yeah, I just wore bandanas. Every time I went, I forgot my bandana and had to put on an actual one of those stupid white or blue masks that stores had. That's when I felt horrible. Like, I felt like there was some kind of chemical inside the mask that just bothered me. Like, I just felt worse. I felt way worse. Couldn't stand it. I wore them as quickly as possible. Got them off my face as soon as I could. Alright, we're done with this saw for the moment. I want to just get something done. Like, I feel like I'm not going to get anything done today because of how much equipment difficulty I'm having. So, let's get one shelf done, if nothing else. Wow, that's bad. That board is split at the end. I'm just going to break that off because it'll break off by itself anyway. Okay, it doesn't matter though. So these are... Oh, it absolutely was. That's like one conspiracy. It's not even a theory anymore, it's fact. Anybody who doesn't think that there was corruption going on with that whole thing is just putting a blinder on. It's the most obvious thing in human history. I'm glad they're finally putting Fauci to trial. I mean, he'll never answer for the great crimes against humanity that he and whoever was calling the shots, you know, with him. They'll never answer for it, but they should. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's probably not get too deep into it. It's not really my subject matter, but I'm right there with you. Probably like 7 levels higher than half the people because I'm so angry at all the stuff they did. But I'd rather not get into it. Okay, somehow I completely mismeasured these because I'm like probably half asleep or something. Because one of these is obviously longer than the other ones. I hope they didn't cut anything too short. That's all. I think I just cut one to 23. Yeah, so I need to. That last one, I was just, for some reason, my brain was fixated on 23, even though I knew it was 22. Let's just cut an inch off this. Okay, where'd I put my mechanical pencil? I don't like this one because I can't get very specific. It's such a thick lead. But it'll work. Okay. I bet this live stream will get flagged with the stupid COVID misinformation thing just because I said COVID. So stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. I want to glue these, but I also need to screw them in place to hold them in place. If I had a super long clamp, I would put it on the end of this, but I don't have one that long. So I need to figure out a way to glue it and screw it at the same time. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube does because they flag everything else. That's what I was referring to. That stupid bar at the bottom of everything. I'm so tired of that. They are misinformation. By putting that thing on there, it causes people to doubt the truth. Well, anybody that knows anything knows that pretty much if you see that bar on the bottom of the video, watch it and learn something. Learn something. It's funny. It's like has the opposite effect. If I see that bar on the bottom of a video, I know there's something I probably could gain from it, some truth that I could actually learn. But I kind of got sick of being in the whole conspiracy or caring about current events. It's just, I don't know, it's just, I don't enjoy watching the news at all. I used to watch, a couple channels that talked about stuff going on, but now I just signed off on all that junk. This is a cart before the horse, chicken before the egg kind of scenario. I need to put glue in there, but I can't hold it together until I drill it. And I guess I could drill the holes and then put the screws kind of ready to be tightened in there. Guess I should plug this in. I'd really like to have stronger bolts for this. Like, I might end up using joist hangers. It's massively overkill, but I want to make sure this thing is not like wobbly. I should get a brush too. Like, I don't normally brush the glue on, but in this case it'd probably be helpful. It's not tight enough on the sides also, so it's probably not going to be like squeezing the glue up on the sides. I mean, it's not going to make good contact on the sides, but it's just the way it is. It's really hard to get super precise cuts when I'm using this table saw to cut out these grooves. It just kind of moves all over the place. Somewhere I had a foam brush. I'd like to use that. It works really well for this. I found one with paint on it, but even that's probably better than nothing. I'll probably seep out, but I don't really care. Just want to make as good a connection as I can within reason. No! What's that? Oh, the phone is in the... phone is in the light. I need to get it out. There's nowhere to cover it though. About that eternal question, which came first, chicken or the egg? Why can't it be similar to the first couple situation? Yeah, I believe that's how it happened. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's pretty obvious actually, because without mother to rear the young, it would die. Alright, I think that'll work. It feels pretty solid. I don't know, because people believe in evolution, it just doesn't make any sense at all, of course, but let them believe what they want. Why does this not look like it's this? I don't know what's going on. I guess I made it wider than I was originally planning to. I need to try to get these. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we're actually doing something. I need a bigger table workspace though. I don't want this to be hanging out over nothing and having it put a gravity stress on it. So maybe I could do this kind of a weird angle. It's like bubbling over there. It's weird. These boards are not the same width. Like I have them flat on the same surface and they're flat on one side, but then they're like not on the other. So I buy two boards from the same place and they're not even the same thickness or the same width, whatever. Doesn't matter though, as long as they're flat on one side. Even if they're not, it's not going to affect anything in this case. It's just annoying. It's one of those things that I want to match up and it doesn't. This doesn't necessarily give it a whole lot more strength, but it should keep it from skewing one way or the other a little bit more than it would if it was just like flat on the edge. That's why I decided to do this. I also debated on doing I think it's called a half lap, where you cut one board and it goes halfway over the other board. And that would possibly be even the strongest option, but I just decided to go with this. Man, that sun is just keep moving where like nothing's in the shade. Okay. Oh, this one's actually kind of tight. Nice. I should really target trying to get these super tight because then they'd be a lot stronger with the glue on the sides and stuff, but just like I said, doing this table saw cutting is very difficult with this setup. If I had a router, I could do this really precise. Sure of it. Okay, so almost forgot to pre-drill the holes. This one might not last. I don't know how strong that little thing on the edge is, but hopefully it's not going to be under a whole lot of pressure to get it in a bad position. Wow, I think this board is not straight at all. I wonder if I should just try flipping it. No, I don't know if it'll make any difference. I hope this whole end of this thing doesn't break off because of this. It could. Very well could. Looks like I cut this one way more precisely. These are very much tighter, like way tighter. I need that stupid phone. It's like right where I need to be. I need a bigger table, man. This thing is too big to work on here. Let me think. I think I'm just gonna get this table saw off of here, and so I can stand it up on its end without it being like 7 feet tall. Oh yeah, I forgot about the clamps. Running out of room. Not sure where to put this table saw. Oh, I didn't even know it was still plugged in. That's kind of crazy. Oh, no, that was my drill that was plugged in. Okay. That's funny. Ugh. Alright, I'm not going to pre-drill these ones since all 3 of these are in place. I'll just hope for the glue to do its thing, and hopefully it's not so tight that I can't even get these in place. So it really precisely cut this side compared to the other one. They're pretty tight. Murphy's Law, that thing's gonna fall over when I go get the hammer. Oh, shoot. This part is different than the example video that I got a lot of the ideas. The guy whose general idea that I'm using did not cut these slots or glue anything. Just use screws, which is fine probably, but I just wanted to give it that little extra something or other. Doesn't mean that this is better. It might not be. I just kind of, it's one of those things I felt like doing. I used a lot of these screws. I don't remember how full the little plastic container was when I got it, but it's getting down. Alright, we got one of 3 shelves done. So the basic idea is that these supports that I made the first time will, I don't know if you can even see this, but they'll go, they'll be on the edges, not in the middle, but be like this. This on that one, which you probably can't see, but, and then the center shelf will be like this. Very strong. Except this will be on the edge, but I can't move it over there with this situation I'm in. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty strong. It'll be nice, good enough. I liked the idea when I saw it. I was just going to use 4x4 posts on the 4 corners, make it really simple, but when I saw this idea, I thought, oh, that's cool. Could try that. I like it. The cool thing is you can just use a bunch of 2x4s. You don't have to buy any special other boards. Everything on this thing is 2x4s. All right, so 1 down, 2 more shelves to go. I'm not going to try to assemble the thing at all until I get all 3 shelves, because it won't be easy to assemble. You have to do it in a certain order, or it'll be a problem. The plywood that I'm going to have to cut to go in between these is going to be interesting. Haven't really thought that through yet, but it might be hard to get that in. I don't think so, but gotta try to think about how it will look like, just like visualize every step of the way so that when you get there, you're not like, oh no, I didn't even think of that. That stinks though. I have to do more of this. I like making these, whatever you call them, these, I can't think of the word, dados or rabbits, whatever. I like cutting these slots, but not with this tool. This is a massive chore using this ancient garbage table saw. That's the only way I can do it. The only other way I could do it is to use a circular saw, and I don't think that would be any easier, but I guess I could try that just for comparison. I'm gonna do that. I need some scrap boards. I guess I'll try that because maybe it would be easier. That would be nice. It probably will be easier, actually, now that I think of it. Okay, measure everything. I probably should have left a full inch over here, not just that 3/4. That's liable to chip off at some point. Oh well. I guess the next... No? This is the next. I think I will do that. I'm going to make it an inch instead of a 3/4. I think it'll be a little bit better. All right, I'm excited about this because I don't really know, but I think this is going to be easier than using the table saw. I think just about everything in the world is easier than that. I did compare it to keeping the gravitational pull of two large planets from touching. It's about that much force required to do it, so can't be much harder than that. I don't really know why I got that. I forgot I had the tape measure here. That's fine. 23 7/8. I should measure these, make sure they're the same as the other ones. They're not. Why aren't they? Oh yeah, they are. More or less. That's a big no for that. That's not gonna work. The blade just bends and wobbles all over the place, so there's no way that's gonna work. Oh, table saw it is. Sucks. If I had like a 1/4 inch thick blade or something, then sure, maybe it would work, but I do not, so blades bend too much. I'm gonna go check my stream just to make sure everything's going how it should. Otherwise, I'll find out hours later that everything was not working. Story of my life. Oh. Oh-de-doo-de-doo. Testing, testing. Okay, we're good. Approximately good. These earbuds that I have in for listening to music definitely cancel out the sound well enough. I haven't even really been conscious of there being any loudness to anything. 'Cause I'm listening to music and stuff. But I do need to take a drink. Man, this music is amazing. Oh. To trace those lines to the other side, unfortunately. Shoot. This one's going to be off because of that bad cut circular saw. Here goes the annoying junk using this terrible table saw, but can't be any worse than that circular saw. That was actually worse. It wasn't harder. I didn't have the same friction issues, but I could not keep that thing straight for the life of me. Once again, router is the proper tool for this. I just don't have one. I could even use a chisel, I guess, but I think this is really a better way to go. Working on something, but it's not really work per se. It's a project for work, I guess. I guess you could say I'm working. I'm making some workbenches for small business eventually, hopefully, or just projects. Little tools are for the new grant. Probably close enough. I mean, it takes so long to. Blow my nose real quick. Got a million dust particles, I'm sure. What's not working well is this table saw. Terrible table saw. Keep forgetting I need to put the marks on this side. Wish I would have done that first one with an inch on the end. It's not gonna be the end of the world, but it would have been better. This one's a little bit longer than the others. I'm not really happy about that, but it's what it is. What it is. I could cut off the end and redo the measurements, but I'm just gonna leave it how it is. It's only like 1/8 of an inch difference, or I don't know, maybe a little bit more than that, but I don't think it will be the end of the world. I don't remember seeing that kind of discrepancy between the length of the boards before, but whatever. It is pretty hot outside, so it probably stretched. Of course, I'm kidding, but you never know. I don't remember it being off that much. Is there something I could do to this little slider to make it glide a little more smoothly in here? I don't understand why it's so choppy. It's horrible. And do another shelf. Let's get this thing off of here. Oh, I feel like I have to look at my drawing real quick because there's something different about this. No, okay, the shelves are the same, it's just the plywood. Plywood on the top is bigger than the plywood on the center and bottom. I'll have to remember that, but not right now. $22 not 23. I don't know what I was thinking before. Oh wow, what? Look at the shape of that weirdness. That's like wobbly all over the place. It's crazy. Go cut from the other side. Ooh. Oh great, right in the middle of a knot. Lovely. Alright, now I can finally assemble this. Well, I mean the next shelf, I'm not like done with it or anything, but This cut doesn't look very even, but I'm just gonna have to make it work. It's like a big old gap in here for some reason. I think it's just really straight. It could be an issue. I don't know if that's which board is not straight. When I drill it in and connect it to the other side, it's going to force its own way to be relatively straight, but it'll probably kind of twist the boards a bit. Just the way it's going to be. Hopefully it doesn't snap this off when I tighten it, like on the other side. It might. I hope not. Might leave this one a little bit loose just so I can, well, no, I don't know. I want the glue to stick. Be right back. Did a sloppy job on that one. I don't know how I did so bad on that cut. I wonder if that's the one I started with the circular saw, or I don't know. It's weird. This wasn't paying close enough attention. Something. course, now it'll be really loose instead of really tight. Oh well. It's better to do it a little loose and not split the wood or something. Oh no. Speaking of splitting the wood, I just did it. Oh, that sucks. Should have known. Okay. It'll still work. It doesn't really matter if that's there. I wanted it to be there, but it's not gonna really change the outcome that much. I think I'm so covered in sawdust that the mosquito repellent is like rendered ineffective. That's probably what happened yesterday too. Just a guess, I don't really know. All right, so that should fit now, just fine, I think. This one's a little bit tight too. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to the other side since that's the split side and I have to pull it tight on this weird wedgie thing. That end piece chipping off is why I switched from 3/4 of an inch to an inch, because I thought that could happen, and it didn't happen anyway. Even though I made it thicker, it's a little bit stronger. The original design of this on the internet doesn't have any of these grooves in it, and this probably keeps it from splitting, but I just figured I wanted these, so whatever. It's not going to hurt anything that that's split off, though. It'll still make a strong connection. I'm actually more worried about this being so warped. I don't know what's going to happen there. Doing the middle one first so that I can sort of put the other ones, pull them into place. I feel like that glue is already dried. Okay, we made it. It was a little bit of a struggle, but hopefully it'll stay together. I think it'll be super strong once it's all together because these will be reinforced by the support posts on the sides and the corners. So I got 2 down, 1 more to go. Man, I kind of thought maybe, I'm always thinking I'm going to get more done than I do, but I always have random issues that I don't foresee. Like this time it's mostly about tools kind of being a problem. Well, I don't know, I guess it's several things. That's the thing that stands out most in my mind, just because this table saw is giving me trouble. And if I had a router, I could just make these cuts so fast compared to what I have to do. All right, what do we got next? Get these. Oh man, this has a split in it. That's going to be an issue. It sucks. I think I'll just overlook that and hope for the best. I don't really want to think about that right now. Okay. Once again, I think with all of the other stuff connected to it, it's just going to be a minor issue. Pretty rare to get perfect boards, but I do try to not get ones that are split if I can help it. Okay, here we go with the most difficult part. So when I'm done with this, the worst is theoretically going to be behind me unless I'm completely not thinking of the even worse part after it, but I don't think so. I think after that it's kind of pretty easy. All right, where's my speed square? Square, I don't know what this thing's called. Whatever it is. Cable. I forgot to make 3 of them, but starting out I want 2 of them. It's so low, but man, it's good now. Although I did see some free workbenches on Craigslist or other places. Have a big car. That, oh my purse, that happened. Microphone got pulled out. I don't know where the little clip is. I'm gonna have to go get another one. That's annoying. I don't know how long it's been like that. I've just felt myself step on it, but it could have been hanging down there for a long time. Thankfully, I wasn't talking that much, but that's stupid. Go check it. Make sure it's still working, and then get another clip. I don't even know how that's. I don't know how that's possible. Whew. Testing. Okay, it still works. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, we're good. Surprised my earbuds have lasted this long. I don't actually know. Oh shoot, did I leave my... I think I left my glove inside. Stupid. Oh. 'm I should make pizza for dinner tonight. I mean, I don't make pizza, but I have a couple pizzas. .22" times 3. That's what I need. Can use this board for one of them at least. We're actually getting kind of close. Way over halfway. Like, way over halfway. Okay. To cut into a new board. I wish you guys could hear my music, but if it wasn't for YouTube, you probably could. I know I'm playing music on my stream, but it's not the good stuff. It's good. I like the old retro stuff. But these remixes I'm listening to are awesome. Forgot how good they are. Been a while since I've listened to them. I guess counting all the plywood stuff I have to eventually do, maybe I'm not like way over halfway, but as far as the frame construction, I'm definitely way over halfway. Oh. looks like I cut it short again somehow. Yeah. Trying to be all fancy and get it super tight, and it's better just to have it a little bit loose so it actually goes in place. All right. Actually, it's so close that I can probably just file it a little bit or something. Guess not. It's annoying. Oh, weird. Part of the problem is this board is really crooked. It's odd. Weird, this board fits totally easily, but then let's try to get on these ones up here. It's like super tight. This one's kind of tight too. I think it'll go on. I just have to push it and hope that nothing breaks. Okay, all 3 shelves are done, so now I just have to decide if I want to put it together right now, or it might be easier to do the plywood on there before I put it together, but I don't think it really matters. Mosquitoes are starting to come out again. More than before. I think that's probably what, I think my theory is sound that has so much sawdust and junk all over me that it's kind of canceling out the mosquito repellent I put on earlier. Whoa. Forgot to check which way is up. Shoot. I have no idea. Let me see if I can compare it with this one. It's pretty much the same, but there one way was slightly taller than the other one. I think it should be this way. I need to get one of those tennis racket zappers. That's for sure. Hey ZJ, I don't know why my text-to-speech turned off. Sorry about that. I don't know how long. Cool Frog, probably 8 years ago. Like 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Okay. Turn that back on just so I can hear future ones. It just turns itself off. I don't like that. I think it's this old phone, honestly. Let's see, where's the... What am I looking for? Man, I want that tennis racket. I actually, because I talked about that tennis racket thing yesterday, I don't remember who suggested it. I don't remember. Somebody in chat was like, oh, what about a bug zapper? And I was like, those don't work. But then they're like, what about those tennis racket things? And I'm like, yep, I need one of those. But anyway, after that conversation, I mentioned the movie Chocolate with Jija Yanin, which I'm probably saying that wrong, but I watched that last night or this morning, actually. I haven't seen it in a while. It's a really good movie, in my opinion, but some people might find it cheesy, but it deals with a lot of real life issues. It's definitely an adult movie. It's not a kids movie, not family friendly even. So I can't highly recommend it. But I like martial arts movies, and the story and the characters I really like. My mom had cancer. Time ago, and kind of have that as part of the story, so it kind of hits home with me. But then just like the people that are born with some kind of mental thing, I don't know, deficiency or whatever you call it, special needs. It has people like that in there, and it's kind of exaggerated and stuff, but I just like it. And the action is awesome. It starts out kind of basic, and then it just keeps building up. Like each scene gets more extreme, and she's probably my favorite female martial artist. Like, she doesn't really rank high in my all time because I like Jackie Chan and Jet Li and Donnie Yen and all those guys. All right. I hope I'm getting this straight. I'm using the square a little bit, but I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, it could be related to the chat. I think it's just this old phone, though, honestly. I don't really know, but that's my impression, because this phone is really bad. That's really tight. I guess it's a good thing as long as it doesn't split when I put it on there or something weird. I don't care how messy this glue gets. I want to get a good strong connection here, so I'm putting more glue than I need to, and it'll seep out the edges, but I don't really care. It doesn't really matter on something like this to look super professional or whatever. This is very tight. I don't really like that, because it might actually bend the wood, so it's harder to get on the other shelves, but okay. But otherwise, it was just awesome that it's so tight, but it could be a little bit looser to be, and still be tight enough. That one's actually straight just by virtue of it being so tight, I think. I think I decided to put the plywood in after the fact. I'm just hoping I don't encounter any kind of issues that's like, oh, I should have not put it together, so I put the plywood in there, but I think it'll be okay. Might be a little bit of a challenge, but it's all right. I think I prefer to do it this way. This one is not the exact same height, but I think it'll all even out in the end. I mean, not really, but I'll like squeeze it all together and like things will be warped and stretched, but everything is stretched already, so I don't think it'll matter. I could actually cut off little bits of the end of things, but I don't really care. It's pretty close. It's nice and tight. It's not too tight though, like that last one. It's like just the perfect amount of wedginess. Probably should have done the upper corners because if those don't match up, it'd be kind of annoying, but I didn't do that. I did this instead, just in case you didn't notice. You might not know what this is, but this is what I did. Decided to do the middle one first. Better or worse. The right decision, actually. It'd be impossible to get the middle one inside of there without doing it first. So I think just instinctively I did the right thing. It doesn't matter really which side is up or down, but I could make a choice like that. For some reason, that looks like down to me. Make this side up. could always switch it later because it literally makes no difference. That's satisfying. Okay. And a French laugh, if I could do it. No, I can't do it. No, it's gotta be. Maybe like a massive nasal voice. Stereotypical, obviously. That's not what French people sound like. I actually took French in high school, so I can legitimately laugh like that without it being stereotypical. Because I took high school French. Oh. All right. Here we go. We're getting close. Just out of the light. Might run into those other screws that I did. I have to think about where they are. There's two there. I think if I come out farther, it should be fine. I don't even know what that is. Nothing about the free open source graphic software. Yeah, probably. Alrighty, getting close. This is fun. This feels super sturdy. I'm actually going to make it less sturdy by putting the plywood on the top, because if you wanted a legitimate, more legitimate workbench, you probably wouldn't just put plywood. You'd put like a bunch of vertical 2x4s, so there's like support all the way through. I need to install some machinery through the table, so I am leaving it with just plywood so I can add other framework as I need to support whatever stuff I install in it. In which case I'll like drill holes in the plywood and insert, whatever stuff that needs to come up through the top of the table. It's a big box for open source software. It actually kind of fits because that GIMP is pretty old-fashioned looking. Never been a fan of GIMP. Like if I grew up on Linux or something and that's all I had, I'd probably be okay, but I don't like it that much. That's a good. Obvious. What else could he mean? Okay. Let's see, this one I'm gonna have to like somehow wedge it into place. I wonder if I can probably do that with a clamp. I wanna make sure it's straight, so let me try that. My clamp's way over there, so I'm gonna do the long route. check my camera while I'm at it, because I don't know what we're showing here. Let's maybe lean back a bit. Oh, now I can reach stuff. I don't know if this is going to work, but in theory it should. I think. Yep. Okay. Drill. Bit. Tailor. Whoa. I'll probably run out of screws before the end of this whole project is over. I mean, it'd be amazing if one box of screws did it, but I don't think it was full when we bought it. They never are. Nothing's full. They just make these huge boxes for no reason. Make it look like you're getting a lot until you look through the clear plastic if you're not blind. Okay, 2 more sides. I am doing well, thank you. Let me check that name again. I heard some letters and stuff, but I didn't hear the whole name. Jason Waldfisher. Yeah, I'm not like a pro or anything. I just do projects when the need arises, so I don't like do like woodworking streams as my main thing. I do a lot of different stuff. I'm quite a variety streamer, but this is what I'm needing to do right now, so I decided to live stream it. How about you? What kind of woodworking do you do? Got the mosquitoes going on over here. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, you can do anything. I believe anybody can do any of this stuff if they just watch YouTube. I have some real world experience just from doing various projects over the years, but I'm definitely not a bonded, insured contractor or anything. I just done a lot of random stuff like this over the years, and it just pools up and kind of get the hang of things after doing it enough times. Let's get this over here. weekend I plan on making jigs for my table and miter saws. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I bet you got more stuff than I do. I don't have a lot of equipment. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a decent number of tools, but some of them are really hard to work with because they're kind of outdated or not the best quality. But I guess it's a good way to show that you can make do with what you have. Oh, nice. Yeah, some of mine are too. Most of the stuff here is mine, but this chop saw, that's my dad's, or it's kind of our family's, whatever. But yeah, it's technically his. I'll get one eventually once I get my own place, I guess. Assuming that was a hello to ZJ. Yeah, this is awesome. This is going to be ridiculously sturdy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff. My main thing over the last year has been Bible reading streams. I'm actually reading through the whole Bible on stream, but I do a lot of IRL hiking streams, out hanging out by the river and climbing mountains. Whoa, this thing is so stinking sturdy and heavy. It's awesome. Overkill, but it's the last several generations. As long as the wood doesn't split or something. Yeah. The thing is, the structure will be ridiculously strong. Oh wow, there's quite a gap there. Interesting. But the plywood that I use on top of it, I'm gonna have 3 shelves. I'm not doing anything special with the top. What I might end up doing is I just have this OSB here. It's not cut to size yet, though some of the pieces are almost the right size. I'm just going to use this, and I'll have one that's this far, obviously. And then what I might do is I'll either paint it or I kind of like the rugged look, actually, but I might put a piece of glass over the top of it just to give it a perfectly flat surface. This isn't going to be used for woodworking. It's for another small business venture that I'm going to be doing. Not on stream, though. I just figured I could stream the making of process. Oh, where'd I put everything? Over here? That's weird. What was I thinking? I'll probably finish the framework on this thing tonight, but I don't think I'll don't think I'll put the plywood on tonight. We'll do that another time. Oh man, screws. Use the force. Fortunately, I have no such powers. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to put glue on that last one and this one. Oh well, I don't think it matters, but I'll do it on this one since I'm thinking about it. This doesn't need it at all, but I've been doing it just to give it even more reinforcement. Stretch that back, yeah. It's not a bad piece of advice. I'm almost done though, and then I'll be able to just relax, go eat some food. I didn't eat lunch. I actually stayed up all night last night, so I'm pretty tired. But I kind of have a second wind, and I stay up late all the time, so even though it sounds ridiculous, I do it a lot, so it's not that out of character for me. Doop it on. So it's kind of funny. All you've mentioned so far is making things for your shop, which is what I'm doing, ironically. But once you have a fully functioning shop with all your tools, what do you plan to make with it? Because just making the shop is kind of ironic. Like it's like Terminator machines, building machines. You know, you got to make some kind of product eventually, right? Or do you just do it for hobby times and stuff? Let's see. Here. Oh, cool. Oh, that would be awesome, dude. That'd be sick. Old-fashioned stuff like that reminds me of my grandpa. He was a carpenter, not by trade. He was actually a pastor, but he's also legally blind, but somehow he made amazing things out of wood and did a bunch of other cool stuff. Gotta get those other sides before that glue dries. It doesn't dry that fast, but it does get kind of tacky pretty quick. I had it in reverse. I couldn't remember which way to push. I could be very happy doing this kind of work, but that's not necessarily what I'm shooting for. Oh, nice. Keep dropping this thing. Oh, no, it's still there. Like, what? Hey, after the big, what do you call it? EMP attack, and we have no computers and stuff, he might be the #1 toy maker in the world. Ah, come on. I guess you'll have to figure out how to use those old-fashioned hand tools, though, because your power tools might not work for a while. I'm just kidding, though, of course. This one might be a little bit out of place, because I don't know if I can get it back into position. Of course I can. Where there's a will, there's a way. Called gravity. I'll do this other one first, because I think it will be less problematic. Put that another 3 or 4 projects on this project. Not this project, but like I've been doing a couple of projects lately. Built 3 lofts. I guess it's kind of one loft, but there's 3 separate things that connect. gap there on the finished thing. It doesn't seem to want to squeeze in, but that's all right. Okay, let's see. I don't remember which side I thought I wanted to be the top. I think I saw something and I was like, oh, that should be the top. I think I saved the bottom for the last as far as attaching, so maybe that's the top, but let me check. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna put wheels on this thing, so I do have to decide. Yeah, this is the bottom. Okay. Just barely gonna fit in there. I need to go get some kind of washers, I think. I don't think these came with anything. In this shop here, which if you stick around for a few more minutes, I'll show you, but yeah, no obligation. I'll be right back. I gotta get some washers. I hope I have some, otherwise I'll have to put this off for a day. I have some washers, they just might be too big. I think I used up all the reasonable smaller size ones. But there might be some somewhere. Yeah, looking like these are pretty big. And checking our little random box of goodies in the house. I don't see any reasonably sized washers. There might be one or two, but not enough to do the whole job. Bring out my little box of washers here, but I don't think it's gonna. Actually, no, I probably have a huge box of them somewhere, but I have no idea. I'll just bring my whole box out because I don't know what's in here. I don't think I have any washers of the right size though. Pretty sure I'll have to buy some. I wish all this kind of stuff would come with hardware. Nice. But I don't really expect it or anything. I don't think I have any. There's some lock washers and screws, nuts, screws, machine screws. There's some washers. These might be the right size. Might work. Might be too small. Yeah, I think those are too small. I'm gonna have to go get some tomorrow. But anyway, so we're gonna put some wheels on this, and then we'll have 3 shelves. And so here's the idea of what I'm doing. I'll show you inside here. this is going to be a multi-purpose space for storage, for like kind of a small business setup at some point perhaps, and possibly guest room. So I just built these lofts here. So we got this one over here, and then this connecting one right there, and then we got this one. So I just put those up on stream a few days ago. Yeah, for sure. It's good enough space for us. We're not very wealthy, so we can't afford to buy a gigantic one, but look at all that space up there though. I might even do some streams out here. I think I'm gonna find my little place to sit up there. I haven't put the plywood or OSB down yet, but I had my chair and table up there just to kind of get the first experience up here. So yeah, there's each of these lofts is big enough to put two single beds, so we could have 4 single beds in here if we wanted to, but I think it's mostly going to be for storage. To answer your question, this side under this loft is going to be where I kind of set up my shop. So I'll have 3 of those things that I'm building right now, same identical, I think. And I can configure them however I want. So like, you know, I could let's see, since they're on wheels, there's actually going to be a lot more stuff on wheels in this shop too. I'm all about putting everything on wheels. So the way I sized them, they're big enough to fit 2 side by side in between here, and there's actually a little bit of wiggle room. I can also make a U shape, so I can put 2 going this way and 1 going this way, so I'm kind of surrounded on all sides, you know, right, left, and center, sort of kind of a U shape, or I can just move them around however I want. But yeah, I'm going to start out with 2 of them, but my hope is to eventually make 3. And then there's going to be this giant wall on wheels, which is just kind of my own idea. I'm sure someone else has done it too, but this is going to be kind of a separate room, but you can move the wall off to the side if you want to open it back up to one big space for some purpose. So right under this loft is kind of where it'll end, but you can just move it aside. Then I have some cool ideas for the staircase going up there, which depending on how involved my parents get, they tend not to see my visions until I'm done with them. I know they would like it if I just was able to do it secretly or something. They'd be like, whoa, that's so cool. But whenever I describe things, it's sometimes hard to get them to get excited about it. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. Have some fun ideas. The other idea is that I kind of left this open area between the lofts so that I could have my movie screen here, which I have the screen over here. You know, it's like pretty huge, like, I don't know, 10-foot screen diagonally or something. And you could sit up on that loft and look down at it, or you could sit down in that area and look across at it, which I thought was pretty cool. So it'd be kind of like a balcony theater, and you know, you could probably have like 10 people watching a movie in here if you wanted to. But it's not meant to be a living space. Like, we're not going to put a bunch of couches and make it look all nice. It's more of a storage shed, but we'll have variety of purposes in mind. Let's see how it pans out. Anyway, that's about it. I'll probably end the stream here because now that I know I can't finish those wheels, I may as well just get going. Yeah, there's always just like random tension between parents and kids. It just seems like that's what parents are most supposed to do. But my parents are great. I'm actually not in a good life situation, and they're blessing me a lot and being generous by letting me stay at their place. And so yeah, I'm trying to start a business, and hopefully that'll work. But anyway, I think I'm gonna head out, guys. Thank you for dropping by, everybody that's been here, and good to meet you, Jason, and good to see you, ZJ, and you, Wrong, and everybody else. So yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good weekend. It's gonna be hot here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably more of this stuff, but we'll see. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Catch you later. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that. My aunt had some severe epilepsy. She just passed away recently, unfortunately. She's a wonderful lady. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good one. We'll see you around. Yeah, you too, Jason. See you later. See you, ZJ, CJB.